Go. I don't know why it wasn't connected. I never disconnected it. Whatever. Whatever. Fast fix. Let's open my art. Art I have to work on still. Here it is. Let's get my music sorted out. What do I want to listen to right now? Yeah, I have a lot of layers on this. I can't clear the on-screen chat. I'm just gonna put that there. Wait, no, I think I can clear the on-screen chat. Yeah, it's too much effort to do it. This song, and I'll put it on shuffle. If YouTube will ever load. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I did have it unmuted. No, man, we're good. Moving my water bottle and I hit my finger. Perfect. Get my rough sheet open. Almost forgot where it was. It's been a while since I used my tablet. I basically only touched it once during my entire break. Then all I have left to do is shading. Oh, I didn't get the reference for the shading reference. I should probably yank that real fast. Where is it? Boop. Yep. Why? Let's put all the slime stuff in an extra layer so I can just minimize it. Make it easier on my eyes. Alright. Bring my rough closer. My face. Just my some. Perfect. Let's start the. I don't have this looked as a reference. There we go. Now it is. Where's. What? I'm confused. Why is it being this way? Why? Hmm? Oh. That's why. Better. Okay, so the light, I don't know what kind of lighting I'm going for. Honestly, I'm just gonna copy what I have on the reference instead of trying to interpret much. It's not the right brush. Why is the line missing here? What? It's there, apparently. Cause she's in a dungeon. Neato keto. What? I'm so confused as to why Clip Studio is being this way. Oh, wait. That's not what I'm so confused why it's being this, like, annoying with me, you know? Two lines.
Zara took an extensive break to do a 3-hour critique of Wakanda Forever.
I wish I did. That would have been better than what I did do. I heard it was only carried by acting, and that the story was still ass because it's Marvel. But the acting was above average, is what I'm hearing. I haven't seen it, but from the trailer, at least they did what Star Wars should have done and opened on a funeral. Seriously, episode 9 of Star Wars should have started with a funeral. It's the only way you could have started that movie and not made it awful. Starting it the way they did was such a dumb idea. Then again, that's all of Disney. At least when the trailer, it looks like they start with the funeral. If they didn't start with the funeral, they're stupid. And I will be mad at them. Like, if your actor dies and they're important to your thing and you care about them, the sequel should probably start with their funeral. Like, to show that you, like, care or are human. You know, you don't even get points for that. You get no points for actually doing the funeral. You only lose points if you don't do it. The only time I would say that you don't do that is if you replace the actor, which I don't have much problem. A lot of people have. I feel like it's a 50-50 issue that some people have a huge problem with it and others don't. Replacing an actor after they die. Like, some people hold the stance that you should just kill off the character if the actor dies. I don't necessarily think so. I mean, hey, just look at Avatar: Last Airbender. Great actor, he died. They replaced him, which I think was the better move. They also honored his death in an episode, though, too. Same with Aku, because that was the same guy as Iroh. Also, hi. I don't know how to say your name still. The auto-saving? Why is it? I guess it was auto-saving. At least acknowledging the actor's death, even if it's like in a meta way, is what you should do. Minimum. What do you guys think? When an actor dies, should you replace them? Yes or no? Like in terms of you like, is it acceptable to replace them? I guess would be the better question. Because sometimes you're like, oh, well, that was a good ending for the character anyway, and you just don't replace them. Is it acceptable if someone chooses to replace their dead actors? 'Cause I feel like people are 50-50 on this. I've seen. No wrong answer, just your opinion. I personally think it's acceptable. What do you mean? Actually, a trend I think I've noticed is people are more okay with an actor, a voice actor getting replaced when a voice actor dies, and less okay when a physical actor is replaced on death. I noticed that is like a trend. People are more okay with it when it's a voice actor. Probably because they might think it's too jarring for the character to suddenly have a physical appearance change. That's outside of morals. That's more like you you just get take it out of the media for a bit. Like, that's more of an immersion thing, not a moral thing. So yeah, some overlap thing. How do I not thin the edge on this? Yeah. Why my phone? Oh, I didn't start my timer. That buzz on my phone remind me I didn't start my timer. Let's see. I'm gonna say I've been working for 10 minutes. I don't know how much I setup time I took today. So I'm gonna set this to 30 minutes. Okay, timer's on. I'm gonna remember to actually move it away from my mic this time to not blow out ears when it goes out. Oh, and can I turn the sound off on one? Oh, I can turn the sound off and just have it vibrate. Okay, it's on vibrate now. Alarm will not scream at me. It will just vibrate at me. Given the alarm's in my peripherals and it's gonna be flashing, I think I'll see it. I don't think I'm gonna miss the alarm. Go here with me. I wish that the skies up above me someone to love. Is that line in some? Above the sea. Move the ref. Oh, why is my stabilizer all the way up? Shouldn't even be at like 20. It was at 100. It shouldn't even be like close to that. Yeah. I almost didn't look at the reference for this one. And I kind of autopilot, but whenever I autopilot, I mess up, so I don't want to autopilot too much. Yeah, then there's some like shadow on top of this arm, just a little bit. I only have a phone. Attackers being replaced if the reasons are logically trouble with the best way. Yeah. If you're replacing them for a weird reason, like in Simpsons, the actor for Apu got replaced for very stupid and bad reasons. So it's like his replacement mad because he's still alive and willing to play the part. But he was bullied out of the role after a while, so fairly recently, I think 2019, he got replaced. Yeah, when did this happen? When did this happen? Oh, when? 2021. I thought it was 2019. Huh. Yeah, he got bullied out because the Apu's a racist stereotype. Even though he's not. The only stereotype that Apu has is that he has an accent. And oh boy, if people want to say that accents aren't allowed, when then you're gonna get in more trouble. So I've seen people like nut over the fact that something has multiple accents in it. So if accents are suddenly you're not allowed to portray them ever, then oh boy, oh boy. One easy way to go around the issue is to make a sequel alternate universe. The easiest way to go around the issue was to make a sequel. No. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm actually lost now. We're talking about Marvel, and because we're talking about Wakanda. Oh, but yeah, if they wanted to keep Black Panther, yes, I think that would be fine. I'm gonna do that. Then again, a lot of people probably would have been upset because they like Bozeman a lot. Oh yeah, there is shadow up here. I was like, I feel like there should be shadow on the shoulders. Then I looked up at the reference and there were shadows on the shoulders. I just didn't do them. Stand and fight your freedom when you're proud. Now stand and sing. That's not my reference. This is my reference. I think that's better than what the reference is giving me. Yep. I mean, if I was watching the play, the official Godzilla movie thing. Yeah. I don't intend to watch it. With the Black Panther thing, I don't think Marvel could have gotten away with it with replacing the actor on a few accounts, and one of them is that they're making so much dog shit, and the first Black Panther movie wasn't even good. That's like, yeah, just let it end. Like, Boseman was amazing as Black Panther in all the movies that aren't called Black Panther. Like, he is easily one of the best parts of Civil War. Like, hands down, he is just the best part of Civil War, I think. And then the entirety of the Black Panther movie ruins that. But hey, when he appears in Infinity War, he's pretty cool too. Infinity War tries to desperately patch up how bad the Black Panther movie was by just straight up retconning so much shit that happened in the Black Panther movie. Like people don't realize it. There's so many retcons for the Black Panther movie in Infinity War that to the point when you point out how stupid Black Panther is, they just think the retcons from Infinity War were how it always was. It's like, oh no, it wasn't that way in the movie. Like, one major retcon. So, you know how stupid their stupid fucking spears are? That's so dumb. How are you the most advanced country on the planet and your military uses spears? Like, no, that's stupid. Like, nuh-uh. Like, no way. Like, everyone called that dumb. So the Infinity War movie retconned it so their spears shoot laser beams. And when you're like, oh, spears are stupid, people will be like, oh, but they shoot laser beams. And it's like, no, watch the original Black Panther movie. Those spears don't do anything but be spears. They're so ass. Yeah, it's just something when your main character is better in other movies than his own movie. Yeah. Yeah, it's because the Black Panther movies weren't written by people thinking. Because they also had to introduce the entirety of Wakanda. And they failed at introducing Wakanda. Then they also made everyone in Wakanda a racist except for Black Panther. But Black Panther also doesn't, chastise them for being racist, like, at any point. Like, he's the only not racist person in all of Wakanda in that movie. No, okay. So if you're the most advanced country on the planet, you should have guns. Ranged weapons are objectively better in every way. It doesn't matter how strong you can make a sword. If I have a gun and I shoot you, you're dead. Like, that doesn't matter. And they've already established that they have guns, because they have ships that shoot laser beams. So if they have ships that shoot laser beams, they should have a handheld gun that shoots a laser beam. Like, there's no excuse for them not having guns. Because even in the movie, they have guns. On their ships, just not on their people. Like, that's why Infinity War retcons their spears to also shoot things when they hold them in a special way. Like, that's why there's a retcon in Infinity War to say that no, they're not just spears. It's really sad. No, no, the honor argument is the honor argument can rarely be used because there are times when you could say, oh yeah, but like think of every modern society that has like some sort of tradition or like honor in like certain aspects. You'll notice that all of those things, like all those traditional honor things, are not like affecting anything big. That's because over the course of history, if there's a tradition that impedes you from doing cool shit, the tradition's gonna get wiped out. Like, like, and there's a tradition that says you have to shake hands with your opponent before shooting them. Guess what? That tradition doesn't exist anymore because we just shot the people who did that. Like, we as in the human society. Those people just got shot and died. When's the last time you like a war started with like a handshake? Like never, never. Like like a tea ceremony. That's a very honor based thing. How much does a tea ceremony affect, you know, important shit? Never. Like never, not never at all. Just use guns and still, yeah. Predators are honor bound. They got gun. Yeah, it's if the honor affects your quality, if you like, if an honor system affects your quality, then people will slowly stop caring about the honor system. Like that, I think that's just usually how it goes. So like, there's like almost no honor systems in a war, except for if you count the Geneva Conventions as an honor system. That's more of that's more of like a bunch of companies threatening to hurt each other if they don't abide by said system, though. So it's like there's no reason why Wakanda wouldn't have guns. Like just no reason. But they also call guns primitive for some reason when their weapons are objectively worse than guns. Like, what do you mean primitive? Like you don't got anything better. I think one of the things that bothers me the most about the Black Panther movie, out of all of the shittiness, is it's just that Wakandans are just very racist all the time. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you're supposed to be the best people on the planet. You're supposed to be super virtuous, and you're less virtuous than the MCU version of the United States. I have to preface that because a lot of people will be like, I haven't seen Black Panther in a long time. What was Killmonger's plan again? Oh, it was stupid. I'll explain it actually in a moment. So, first, first, I just want to tangent a little bit about the U.S. government in the MCU. A lot of people like to just like be like, oh, like automatically assume the government is bad in the MCU because of our real world government. It's like the MCU government's actually like pretty cool. Like they're actually like not bad people. But some people constantly like treat them as bad people. And it's so weird. Anyway, Killmonger's plan is so dumb. So his plan is to work with Claw And by the way, Claw gets ruined in the Black Panther movie. He's no longer cool. He's now sucks. So he plans to work with Claw, but then backstab Claw because Claw stole vibranium, and then bring it to Wakanda because he hasn't been in Wakanda. He was just like uh stuck in like Detroit or something when he was like 2 because his dad died. And then his plan was to win their trust by being, hey, look, I killed the guy. Killed the guy you guys don't like. Worship me now, or something. And then to challenge T'Challa to the throne. But he missed the challenge timing. Like, you have to, like, according to the movie itself, you have to challenge the person that day, the day of the challenge, but he missed it by like a week. And then they're like, and then, you know, the council is all like, T'Challa, you don't have to accept his challenge. And he goes, no, I must accept the challenge. It's like, no, you don't. He missed the timing. He was late. That's the rules. That's the rules you gave, movie. That you have to appear on the day and say, fight me, 1v1 me, scrub. He missed it. He was late. And then T'Challa said, you know what, fine. You know, I'll fight the trained mercenary literally named Killmonger, who worked in the US government for a long time. Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea. I'll 1v1 him. Then he gets his ass beat, because obviously you get your ass beat. And, oh yeah, but I forgot the motivation. Killmonger's motivation is to... I actually forget. I think it's to destroy every country that has ever hurt a black person, I think that's his motivation. I know he wants, like, the UK and America gone because of the slave trade. I think that's his motivation. I actually don't remember. I just know him making no sense throughout a majority of the movie that I honestly just stopped listening. I think he wants to deliver, like, all of Wakanda's weapons and resources to every country in Africa. I think that's what it was. So that they could fight back. I think. I'm gonna check the wiki. What the fuck are his motivations? It's I think it's both of those at the same time. Hold on. Killmonger into wiki. To gain the community of the city. Combat ritual to gain the throne, destroy the high shaped birds. That next paragraph is when Black Panther 2 starts, because that makes no sense. Okay, I missed a part. Former United States dedicates in order to accomplish his seize control of the entire world.
I swear to God, when I first saw the movie and he essentially saying I want to start a race war and you telling me how racist the Wakandians were, I 100% believe now they would have gone along with his plan, no hesitation.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, so I found it. Also, Automod funny. Dedicating his life to... Yeah, he wanted to cease the oppression of all African descendant people across the world by killing everyone who's not African. That was his plan, according to the wiki. Cool, wiki. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, because the top people, like, they're just like, when he joins, they're like giving him shifty eyes the entire time, but it's like, you guys are also like not good people. Why are you guys judging him so hard? Like, you can't judge him so hard when you two are also bad. And also, I already knew this because of the trailers. But yeah, Killmonger appears apparently in the ancestral plane in Black Panther 2, which is the dumbest thing. Like, it's so dumb. Like, I went to detail once of, like, why it's dumb. So obviously, ancestral plane thing, when you go there in the lore, you see a vision of the person who came before you, or anyone in your ancestry, who can give you, like, wise words, you know? And obviously they can't have T'Challa appear to give wise words, because the actor's dead. So why'd they choose Killmonger? Like, Killmonger is the last person I think Shuri wants to hear from, for, like, you know, any motivation. Then I was like, okay, I'll only accept that if T'Challa's dad, I've actually, is his name T'Chaka, I think? T'Chaka? If his actor's also dead. Then I checked, his actor's alive. And I'm like, why didn't you just get him? Like, why didn't you just get Shuri's character's dad? Like, wouldn't that make more sense than literally the worst person she's ever known to give her wise words in a trying time? Like, what? He has like 5 minutes of screen time total. I'm sure he's not expensive to get for a movie. You know, I'm pretty sure he's guaranteed. Guaranteed Killmonger cost way more than T'Chaka. If, like, you're thinking of it from a price standpoint too. Like 100%? No. You wasted money and made the stupider decision. Yeah, like, yeah, I get why the brother can't show up because the actor is actually dead, and Disney would get their ass beat for, you know, roboting his voice in. Yeah, who tried to try to murder her brother. You know, if it's on Disney Plus, I actually want to just skip to that scene and see how it plays out. I don't think it's on Disney Plus. I think it went to theaters first. If it's on Disney Plus, I will look at it. Actually, if it's on Disney Plus, then it's probably going to be on YouTube too. I don't have to give Disney any of my watch time. Okay, yeah. No, it's not on Disney Plus yet. It's so dumb. You know, I'm going to read what the Wikipedia says about that scene. Let's see. Let's take a gander. 9 years later, when Shuri visits the ancient friend, they're very much alike in mutual desire for revenge following the murder of a family despite. Oh, so it's pointless. The scene is pointless according to the wiki. So Shuri wants revenge because the Atlanteans are doing something. I don't know what they're doing. And then Killmonger says, "Do it, get revenge." And then she chooses not to get revenge. It's like, oh, cool. What was the point of that then? Because also, it's not like you don't see the last person. You don't see the previous Black Panther, which is the only reason why Killmonger should appear. You see who you want to see. You know? Or else, uh, like, because Killmonger doesn't see T'Challa's dad. He sees his own dad when he goes to the plane, the special dimension. Therefore, Shuri should see her own dad too. Like, there's a precedent set. Then you see the person who is more likely to help you, I guess, or at least, I guess technically we only see people seeing their dad, so no, she should have just saw her dad. I guess not, though. I mean, they probably only got T'Challa, or not T'Challa, like Killmonger, because it would have made them more money. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone knew that Killmonger was coming in, so I guess they were hoping that people would come in just to see Killmonger. But I think the universal reception was, what the fuck, why is a dead guy returning for the movie? unless he appears in the ancestral plane. And why would he be reappearing in the ancestral plane? Because that makes no sense. Like, that was the universal reaction to this information. So it's not like they did it because it would have made them more money. If anything, it made them less money because it made people mad before the movie even came out. Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck's my music so loud? It's like a minimum volume, but I feel like it's really loud in my ear. There you go, I turned it down some. Turn my whole computer volume down. Yeah, just leave it to Marvel to never make sense anymore. Remember when you like thought of Marvel and it was like, oh, good movies. Like that's your assumption? That's never gonna be the case again. Like ever again. Good job, Marvel. Your reputation gone. Okay, see you in a bit. Like they have no reputation anymore. Their reputation was, oh yeah, you might see a little bit of cheesiness. Some like movies every now and then, but usually you'll get something enjoyable and good. Now it's like you're guaranteed something painful if you watch a Marvel movie now. I mean, not if you watch an old Marvel movie, I guess, but if you watch a modern Marvel movie, you're just gonna feel pain. You're not gonna have fun. Well, I guess the people who do have, there are people who have fun. It's the people who don't care or pay attention or like things for very superficial reasons. And I'm like, oh, okay. I feel like that shouldn't be your target audience to please. You know? Like I never want a I would never want a target audience to be like people who like things cuz shiny, you know? Or people who like thing just cuz I have certain actor in my thing. Like I feel like that's a very like if I ever made like a movie and people only liked it cuz like Nick Cage was in it, then I'd be like, "Oh, so I didn't write like a good movie. I didn't like make a good movie. I just had Nick Cage in it and that's why people liked it, you know?" Well, then again, if I'm putting Nick Cage in a movie, I know what I'm doing, but that's just an example, you know? Yeah, I would never want to make a property and then like only get praised for something really stupid. Like that would just be the biggest blow to your ego. Getting an autosave. Okay. I missed my alarm by 2 minutes. It turns out no sound did make it so I didn't hear shit. Because my fucking phone stand has like a vibration suppressor on it, so I couldn't even hear the vibrator. Damn. Okay, I think I already have my 10-minute break sign made. Wish I'm also like basically done with the shading. Yeah. Okay, timer on. We're good. I think the worst part is that I have a friend who's like an ultra fan of like the new Marvel stuff, and I just whenever they mention it, I just try not to even respond. I'm like, I'm not gonna convince you otherwise, and you'll probably hate me if I try to convince you otherwise. So I'm just gonna try to not ever talk about it when you mention it. Because they are the kind of person who actually does like clap if a movie just has like anyone who's not like a straight white male in it. It's like that's such a low bar because there are a lot of movies that don't have that or that have someone who's not that. So it's like very low bar for quality and very it's just not a standard I would want to set. Like it's a weird thing to be happy about because it makes some presumptions like possible that I would never want to be made. Splatoon drama on my feed again because fucking of course. I have a hangnail on my finger, but snip, it's off. Ooh. Music stop? No, it didn't. Good. Watching home. I hate. I, I still hate this stupid thing on Reddit where they just start suggesting you subreddits, so you just see a post and you're like, "What the fuck is this shitty ass post I don't want to see?" And then it's just, uh, and it's just like, oh, it's because I didn't want it to show up, and I have to hit please stop showing these to me, but then they still do anyway. Guys, is anyone fucking so Rings of Power? It's dog shit. Everyone agrees it's dog shit. Amazon Prime is now bribing Brazilians to watch Rings of Power by giving you food delivery coupons if you watch it. They're having to force people to, they're having to bribe people with food in order to watch their shitty TV show that no one likes. Like they've already been doing some very hilarious bribing, but this is a low. That's so desperate. Like that is so like you have to stoop so low to get that desperate. Beautiful, fucking amazing. Absolutely beautiful. My plan's still on shuffle. It is. Okay, just having to play two songs that were back to back while on shuffle. Yeah, saying it. My 10-minute break's almost over. That there it is. Oh, and that's also I had it in my hands while it was vibrating. That's like such a weak ass vibration. Like that's not even like close to even like getting a text vibration levels that my phone normally does. No wonder I didn't fucking hear my phone go off. How do I remove this song from my playlist? I like it, but I don't know. I just don't like listening to it on random. Okay. Well, remember to do it later. Hey, timer start. Where was I? Oh yeah, I want to try something with my shading. Where's the tool? I want to try freeform gradienting. I heard my fan get extra loud when I tapped the button. And it is loading still. This may have been a terrible idea. What? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that didn't work how I thought it would. I want to try just like rounding off the shading, but I don't know. Okay, how about yes. Going on 60? I want to try something with the shading. I don't know how it's gonna look. Does this look better or worse than my cell shading? Is there an easier way to do this? Is what I'm also trying to figure out. Hmm. What's smoothing do? Nothing that I could see. Cool. Well, let's see if we can find something for this. I wonder if I can like just hmm. Hi, social dancer. I'm trying to figure out how to make my. Hold on, just hold on. Let me put it back. See how you what you think. Is second adjusting all the levels. Does this or this look better? They're both one of them's my cell shading and the other is my cell shading with just blurring it a lot. I could also take this one and turn it down some. So maybe make it match better. Like that more matches, I guess. Are they both on multiply? They are. I'm trying to see if there's a better way to do what I'm trying to do. Which one was the second one? What do you mean by second? The blurry or the non-blurry? Cell or non-cell? Hmm. Okay. Oh hey, my skip button works now. I want to look at some more stuff, see if I can do it better than what I did. Okay, what I'm looking for is called soft cell shading, I think. Let's see how I can find that. Like, blur the edges some. Like that. Clip Studio, stop advertising me Clip Studio when I already own Clip Studio. Oh, that looks really good. How the fuck? I might use this brush that I just found on, like... Yeah, I found a cool brush. I might try to use it later. I think I can still do this better than what I have. Yeah, I think I can still make it look better than both of them. Yeah, that's too much expand. Very fun. That's still way too fucking much. Okay. Then where's the button? Got it. There it is. That's weird. Hmm. This song's good. I feel like I can combine them.
Hey Zara, Lil Buddy here. I am so excited for you to take me see Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. I can't wait to get my popcorn tub, a big soda, my box of red vines and see my favorite actor Chadwick Boseman. Oh boy.
Oh, no. Why did the boy get cut off? Okay, does this look better than both of them? Is my question. Than both options I had before. Does this look better? Anything, Nitakita? Hmm. My options are like this kind of. Actually, I think it's still too harsh of a color. Like that, or this, which is just my cell shaded layer, but I blurred it a ton. I'll work on my next layer while I wait for answers or suggestions or something. I don't know. What are these two lines right here? Those shouldn't be there. Yeah, the shading should continue to past that. Round off the edges some. I kind of like that they kept Chalice for having this. Did he? Are you serious? Did they actually do that? Sounds really dumb. Let's see. Hi, Tux Fox. I didn't realize you won. Oh, Tux Fox 2. Hi. Why did I not hear that? I didn't. I barely heard that. My volume mixing needs fucking work. I'm gonna redo the whole volume mix. Oh, I have an idea. Why did you do that? Why did you delete the other account? Oh. Couldn't get it back? That sucks. I don't know who Nakia is. Is he that one guy he flirted with for 2 seconds? That one girl? I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a. I'm not excited for that. They already revealed Hulk's son, and it's horrible already. They shoehorned him into an episode. Yeah, Tux, I'd say try getting it back. I'd like to see you on it. Slime. Got blue slime. I got Lobby slime. Okie dokie. Oh, there's no. Have a good rest, Tux. I hope you can get it back. Okie dokie. Oh, why is this top part? Oh no, it is glowing. It's just not glowing as much as the bottom bits. You guys have any... Thanks, Tux. You guys have any, like, color ideas for this? Because I did make multiple layers for a reason. We got green, blue, ectoplasm. Nice. I feel like this slime has to be shaded too, but can I, like, not? I guess I do have to shade the slime separately. I shouldn't have to do it for much. Thankfully. Shouldn't be half much I have to, like, change. The base shading layer to give the slime shading. Maybe orange? Okay, I'll try orange in a bit. Yeah, just have to remove the spikes from this too. Jump to the ground in pain. No person should blame their boss for animation. Yes and no.
Glibble globble, Mr. Slime making her berry sticky oh whoa yummy goodness.
Hell yeah. The She-Hulk series is so bad, and the finale is even worse. She-Hulk has the power to rewrite reality at will whenever she wants. There is now never any... Well, there already were no consequences anymore. There are now no consequences at all.
Yes, it ended.
Yeah, it's over now. It's finally over. Yeah, She-Hulk has the power to rewrite all of reality on a whim, however she feels. You know what the first thing she does with it? She sends a nice person to jail because he needs to be held accountable, according to her, but then uses her powers to make so that she's never held accountable ever again. Do you want to see Hulk's son? Hold on. Hold on. First, I'm going to show you Hulk's son from the comics. Oh, you already saw it, Tux. I don't know if Nito's seen it yet. It's so bad, and... Hold on, for people who haven't seen it, here's Hulk's son in the comics. As soon as I can copy it to my clipboard, because that takes a moment. This is Hulk's son in the comics. His name is Scar. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Here's Hulk's son and She-Hulk. What a fucking disappointment. So bad. True. Also, fucking McPear's mad at me for Clip Studio taking up space on my small hard drive, even though I don't want Studio to do that. We're gonna listen to the song. Is my playlist looping again when it's on fucking shuffle? Yeah. Basically. Yeah, I was waiting for this to open. Close this. It's a delete the 20 billion backup files it makes on my small SSD, even though I don't want it doing that. Clip Studio, can you just not do this, like, ever again, please?
When the
True.
I figure.
Fair. Use your point of view. I'll look up how to, like, convert my soft
To cope with
section.
not being able to get the dab emote in Splatoon 3, I'm just going to say that I got it late, even though I got it pretty early.
You still have, like, 2 weeks to get it. I believe. I'm so glad we're finally. Everyone's gonna have. Because they don't care. The Shield Riders don't care. Gonna make this one orange. A second, I messed up. Well, that's not. That's more orange. It's just to play on passing. Yeah, I definitely have to increase like the contrast some more. Effort. Change layer to like saturation. Come on, I'm typing in a fucking command. Clip Studio, let me do the command. That's better. Chaos. Oh, here's game on special. What's the No More Heroes game? Talking about Overwatch? I already have a layer with that on Tux. Kill a villager in the game. Sad. Hold on, I'm downloading a cool brush that I want to use for a later art piece. A moment. Okay, it's downloaded. Use it later. Oh. I don't know who that is. That sounds interesting. I guess I'm good then. For like the main character. I wonder if I can just blur the shading a little bit. Make it like look better. What 20? What do you guys think about 20 on the or let's do 15. That's 15. Ten maybe. I think I'll keep it up. What do you think? Is this better than no blur at all, or so this or this? What do you think looks better in general? I'll be zoomed in kind of a little bit because it's hard because the resolution's lower on stream. Which one? Blur? What do you think, Nito? The survey. We're getting everyone's opinion.
They're all the lava pond!
Naba Pond. Think Slime. Blur them all by 10. Yee, slime. There we go. Copy. Paste. Paste. I'll listen to this song. But, you know, I know what I want to. I'll scroll. Hmm. Bad man. Right? I get taken out of lurking in a Twitch chat for some reason. How dare you, Tux? Yeah, it looks like I'm doing the background now. Finish the game. I don't think he did, no. think I want to turn up the shading. Because I'm going to make it dark. That song. The red brush. First person to guess this song gets brownie points. Yeah. But it's medieval version. Yellow prank gone wrong. Oh, that different alias. Huh. An idea. What if I use these for texturing? Put this to overlay. Hmm. Let's see a bit longer. Okie dokie. You need rest, you should go get it. Didn't mean to lock the layer. Ah. No, I haven't, DuxFox. I'll listen to it later. I'll look for it. How does this look? How does this look, guys? I'm still unsure about the background. Yeah, for the all the background. It's about time for it was my break was I was supposed to take my break a bit ago, but I just delayed it to finish up, so I'll just do it now. Did I accidentally mute? No, I did not. Okay, good. I'm get better at my backgrounds, but I'm not too good at them. Yeah, it's like a dungeon. That's what it's supposed to be. Minotaur. Thanks. I don't even know what the song is from. I just heard it one day in a mix and I put it in. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that Nidokita. Florida man hospitalized after sticking penis in a beehive. Nice. Yum. Flash game. Yeah. Those are the best kinds of hack and slashes. Yes. Schwartz. About 1.5 minutes on my timer. Timer's up. Time for more. I don't know how long I'm gonna go.
Zara, do you think it's okay to be toxic if an enemy teammate is being toxic?
I don't know. Do you count that as being toxic? Just being a dick to someone who is a dick? I got added. What for? What? Ah. Okay. Okay, so what do we have? So, any changes anyone can think that I could make before I say I'm done? Okie dokie. Wait, why are my ads so long? Wait, I don't remember setting them that long. Huh, Let me look at them. I feel like they. I mean, there needs to be more shadow here or something. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put some quick shading on all these rocks. In between your lines to the top. Get away, another way to feel as you didn't want yourself to feel. Part of the rainbow. But then I am kind of sure. Just... Did my stream cut out? Why not just get a stats notification for my stream? No, my stats notification for... I got a stat notification for a stream that hasn't even happened yet. Because that's the 15th and it's saying here's your stats for the 16th. Yeah, Twitch doesn't say... Yeah, my timer still says I've been going. It didn't say I haven't cut out yet. Fucking Twitch. Slight reflective light. Mm. Okay. Guess I'm done then.
Ferrum 2 Heart Chi 1 Chi 1 Chi 1.
Thank you so much, fam. How you doing? Hi, Encore. How you doing? Just finished this art, I think. Gotta start a new one. Did I hit start my timer? I never did. That was like 10 minutes ago. That's the timer of 30 minutes. Okay. What art do I have to get done? Let's check my to-do list. I'm just gonna erase some things from my to-do list, or from my to-draw list. That's the good ending, Nidoketo. I hope you have time to relax. Okay, what to draw now? Look, I had some ideas, but I forgot to write them down. I don't know how late I'm gonna go either today, because it's my first stream back. I gotta change the text saying what I'm drawing. I don't know yet. I'm gonna check my phone. I'm pretty sure I have something somewhere that I can do. Fresh. Hmm. I'm actually just, I don't know right now. Thank you, Tux Fox. I appreciate it. I want to get more than just that done today, too. Downloaded a new brush I want to try. Oh, what the fuck? Why? I hate brushes that are like this. I have to change the fucking brusher setting. Oh, and it has changed by fucking Oh, it has all the worst settings on by default. Where is this? I hate to specify by screen size. It's like one of the worst settings ever. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to make use of this. Now that I'm actually trying it. You know what, I think I'm gonna work on fan art for a friend. Just gotta open and get her ref sheets. Yeah, this is such a good song. Oh no, I already have this. I already have a ref sheet pre-saved on my computer. I mean, in France, I don't think many people are gonna be speaking English, so I guess you probably could. Yeah. Could do something with like a chest up pose with this. Straighten this out some. Real Mitsubishi. Why is this pre-made pose have the hips in such a weird way? How the fuck do I make the hips not look weird? Is it this part of the body that's tilted? It is this part. I hate when the eyesight ball is off screen. There you go. Why? Sometimes these poses are like impossible to adjust with how this works. Yeah, Mitz hasn't been feeling well recently, so I want to make something for her. Hold on, I'm thinking, part of this pose is like coming from my brain. Let me see if I can like find the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, like little peace sign pose. Yeah, there you go, that's cute. I'd ever get anything. Yeah, I like these songs. Let's grab the thumb and move it in some. Yeah, the thumb looks good. Yeah, this pose looks about right. Recently got the same tablet as me, so I can just draw the pen that I'm literally holding right now as the pen that she's holding, because I'm gonna make her hold a pen. This pen is so weirdly shaped.
Konnichiwa Takuzu Fokusu, Takeshi no Chosen e Yokoso. Kyo no Sasho no Kadaiwa, Gonad Jaba no Maini Tate Koku o Uta u Koto Disu. Kono.
Yes, this pen is about the exact same size as my hand. And the tip is about as thick as my thumb. The metric I'm going to be using, which means it's too small right now. Yeah, that's about the right size then. Okay, wait, if I'm holding my hand like this, I was holding a pen in it. Actually, I'd probably have my pointer finger sticking up some. To, like, support it. I need to move the finger. Other than that, this pose does look right. Kinda. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my fingers go... When I'm holding this pen in this similar pose... This finger goes on, like, top of it. And this one supports, like, almost directly underneath it. Like that. I'm glad you are too, Tux. Yes, pose feels a little natural. I could change the thumb position some though. Okay, I had the pen at the wrong angle. That's why it looks kind of weird. Oops. I still hope you get your original count back, Tux. I'm doing this pose. Okay. Okay, I can just delete the symmetry tool now. I don't need it. Went like directly up to make this easier to manipulate. Hmm.
Hello, my name is Nito and welcome back to Half in the Bag Zara. What did you think of God of War, Ragnarok?
I haven't played it. I don't play that console. Oh boy, I sure do love my front-facing heads. But I don't have to draw too much perspective on them. You're gonna love it when I can just do this. Boom, now I have a head. You know, I'm already pretty sad. I'm gonna skip this section of the sad songs. Let's get some upbeat stuff. I'm already a little sad from last week. This first dish. May seem impossible, that's the gospel truth. What's my timer at? There you go. You're a hero, just like wild with who's and all. Face on every race. Is love things.
Smash or Pass shows an image of what seems to be a very thick Super Mario, and right next to him with a dividing line, a hyper-realistic depiction of Homer Simpson from Family Guy.
Yes. I hit Control A and Control C, but I didn't do anything. Hercules. Sure, Tux Fox, no homo. I have a message.
Nito, would you cry if you woke up in the middle of a swamp? You went to sleep in your cozy bed at home, and suddenly you're in the middle of a swamp.
Does this look right? About. Okay, time to do the head.
I would cry for 15 minutes, which is enough to earn the pity of the voodoo witch and adopts me. We live a happy life, but she occasionally experiments on me with spells and hexes, much to my annoyance.
And for the 10-minute break. Gotta save this real fast. Ten-minute break, starting now. Hope everyone's doing well.
Look at this scribbly wimbly, look at this squonky, look at this foodle noozle, into relation to anything. I just like silly sounding words and test them in TTS. Also little buddy, I'm so sorry for killing so many of your brethren, please forgive me. I must sleep as I must awaken by the ass crack of dawn.
Okie Nino Kiddo, have a good evening. Yes, I'm present. Well, I was gone for a week because of depressed. So yeah, not very well. Yeah, I'm just fighting with a lot of people. Just very stressed. No, I don't think anyone can really help right now.
Good night Zara and good night lil buddy. Kisses lil buddy on the forehead, leaving a spit string between my lips and his forehead.
Gross, but thank you. Good night. Yeah, I'm fighting with a friend, but I
Forehead.
don't know if I'm like... I don't know if... I feel like it's my fault, but... The person I'm fighting with is also very vague with the fight. And now we're like barely on speaking terms right now. I'm trying. Yeah, last thing I told my friend was that I was just gonna give them space until they wanted to talk. Part of the problem is that they've been really vague with the messages, and I've asked them recently. They haven't responded yet to just not be vague anymore. Or to try to be less vague, since it would help both of us not be upset. I miss talking with them, though. Yeah. Oh, how you doing? I haven't streamed for a week. I'm on a 10-minute break right now, because I usually take them. I hope. Oh shit. Hey man, we're just being sad. How you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. Give me a second. What are you doing? Just chatting. Yeah, I like company. Company's good. I was just being a little sad. This is my first string back in a week. I take a break, a mental health break. Yeah, I'm back. How you doing? I know that you were rebranding, but I don't know if you finished rebranding yet. I'd have to check. Or was that you rebranding? I think it was you. Oh, it still says rebranding on your account. Oh, later. Okay. That's a mood. My 10-minute break is almost up, and then I'll be back to arting. I'm drawing my friend. It's hold on. Top right of the screen, I'll zoom out on their reference sheet a little. Oh, that's my timer saying get back to work. Set my timer for 40 minutes. Yeah, she is really cute. She hasn't been the best recently, so I'm making her art to help her. Okay, Sunpriser, so get your coding done. Okay, I'm starting my 40-minute timer now. Back to work. Yeah, she hasn't. I have. Technically, I'm kind of assuming, but she hasn't been acting herself recently, so I don't think she's doing too well. So I'm making her art. Hopefully, make her feel better. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her, but something seems wrong with her, and she doesn't want to talk about it. I don't share my I don't share DMs with people. Like I don't like leak them because I'm against it. But with one person who's been helping me feel better this past little bit, I did share with them, and they agree with me that my friend is acting in a very strange way, like compared to how she should be or how she was acting. Yeah. I hope she's better. If she goes live, I might raid her when I'm done. Try to boost her spirits some. I cannot draw this chin. Oh, yeah. At the correct placement for the nose. Could be like. I think the nose is too not high enough. Let's see. Like that. Alright, what were you doing during stream? Because it says you were just chatting. And I ask because some people, like, I feel like Mitz is a bit, she's worrying that she'll just get, like, banned one day for having the wrong category. So whenever she's not gaming for, like, 2 seconds, she'll swap to just chatting. So I guess some people might be like that. So that's why I ask. I guess there are people who just switch to just chatting when they're, like, in 2 seconds of not gaming, so, like, the end of stream. So the category, like, shout out thingy doesn't really work for that. We just like talking, reading a book or something. Yeah, I've tried to tell her that she doesn't need to do it. Like, yeah, I was playing Noida for a bit. Yeah, bit of Dojin for fun. Yeah, that okay. Yeah, that sounds like fun. This chin. Some days I just can't draw chins. But I kind of need to draw the chin before I can draw the face. Trying to get the fact that on her reference she has like very round face. Well, the 3D models I use have very like averaged faces. I've heard of Noida, and I think I've seen some gameplay of it, but I've never actually played it myself. I think this is good enough. I need to get a... I can't draw mouths without... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was a roguelike. I brought this up a few times, but I recently learned the difference between roguelike and roguelite. I didn't know that they were a different thing until like recently. Well, it's been a few months now, but I still find it weird that they're so similarly sounding, but they're not like but they're different. Uh anime anime character Toothy Grin is what I'm looking for. Trying to get a little happy smile. Anime big toothy smile. if that gives me what I want. Yeah, this picture of Boruto is about what I'm thinking of. I saw... Oh, that was my ads going off. I swear I did not set them to be as long as they are, so I need to go into my ads manager later and fuck with that. Big smile. I've been playing Yokai Watch recently. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. Well, first off, I can't stream the Yokai Watch games I'm currently playing because I'm playing because the first 3 games are on the 3DS. But I don't think I'm gonna play the Switch one on stream because I was kind of vibing when I'm playing Yokai Watch. I don't. Plus, I kind of would have to catch people up on what happens in the first 3 Yokai Watch games, since the 4th one is the one on the Switch, which is the one I could actually stream. You know? I don't think I will stream it when I get the Switch one. I'm on the 2nd game right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream it, but I will probably be playing it in, like, voice chats. I'm also not, I'm probably gonna 100% the 4th one. Like, I'm not, the only reason I'm not 100% the 1 through 3 is because I don't like 100%ing a game if I'm playing an entire series, obviously. Unless maybe if I was playing, like, Mario 64 and, like, all those Mario style games. And it's like, okay, yeah, maybe 100% those. This is different, you know? So 100%ing it involves filling in what's basically the Pokedex, because Yokai Watch is just like Pokemon, basically, but better, in my opinion. Just better Pokemon. Yeah, so I'm not gonna fill out the whole Pokedex on a game. Well, I'm gonna play the next game, basically. I don't know about. I might play them on. I could play the Yu-Gi-Oh games on stream, like the DS ones, because I have an emulator for that. But I'm playing the Yokai Watch games on my 3DS, which are way harder to emulate. And I don't have a way to capture my 3DS. I don't have a 3DS capture card. But I could play a Yu-Gi-Oh game on stream. I mean, playing through the entirety of Stardust Accelerator. I know that game has a whack-ass story. Specifically, Stardust Accelerator is whack. I don't think the other 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's DS games are whack. Only Stardust Accelerator. I never actually finished the Over the Nexus, I think is the 3rd 5D's game, because I got stuck on a puzzle when I was, like, younger. And then I never replayed that one. I got stuck on a stupid puzzle, but I could probably do that puzzle now. Who would have thought? I got stuck on a fucking puzzle in a Yu-Gi-Oh game. You know, if anything, you'd expect me to get stuck on a boss fight, like I just have like a bad deck or something. No, I got stuck on a puzzle. Probably why I quit too. I probably quit because I was like, well, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to duel people. I want to duel the noob AIs. So getting stuck on a puzzle was annoying. Okay, I got the nose down. I don't know about this nose. I don't normally do noses, but I feel like at a head-on angle, it's kind of weird. Yeah, because Mitsu has one of those noses. Like, I don't draw on the same art style, but she has one of those anime noses that kind of annoy me, but they're just like that. Like, what the fuck? What do I do with this? Like, I don't know. I don't like those noses. Like, cause I don't know what to do with them when I'm putting them in other art styles, or my art style specifically. They're like too simple. My friend actually taught me something interesting that she learned about like there's like a theory on dyslexia that was going around, and she has dyslexia and she told me about it because I have dyslexia too, and it makes a lot of sense. Like it's why dyslexia also fucks with art, basically. And it's because your brain, like, according to this theory, I don't know what kind of theory it was. I don't know if it was a scientific theory or just like a crackhead theory. But they're like autistic or not. Why did I say autistic? Dyslexic brains seeing like think more in like 3 dimensions rather than two, which is why you read words backwards. Because I read words backwards when I had my dyslexia real bad, and why art is so hard would be because I can't think of like just the 2-dimensional image that I have to create. Which which would explain why these noses kind of fuck with me a lot. If these noses fuck with my brain, then like the dot doesn't make any sense to me. Bleh. Thing undo until I have this back. I can't draw this nose to fucking save my life. Hmm. Nose is difficult. Right. I guess I'll just deal with this kind of nose for now. Like thin, almost straight lines. If I made it bigger to match the head. And put the rough off so I don't accidentally trace on it or something. I don't have the symmetry on. That would have been annoying. Do I want the eyes open or do I want the eyes closed? Unsure about the mouth. I'll edit the mouth later, though. I want the eyes open or closed. Okay, I hope you have a good day and night. And I'll go with closed. Looks better with the big goofy smile. It's always good for me to sketch the eyes open at least, so I know how big to make the closed eyes. I was supposed to sketch her ears, but she doesn't have ears because of how fucked up her hair is. And those lines got erased in the process, so I'll just put them. Smile might be a bit big. I'll like half erase it for now. And then I'll deal with it later. Oh, hair time, because she has monster hair. Get this done. First, I'm gonna start with like a mini sketch of the hair. To, like, get a placement idea. Everything. Get the symmetrical parts of her face done and dusted. This is why Mitz is one of the characters that I always draw with the hair on a separate layer, because I'm gonna have to like violently erase so much. I don't like how I did this. It's flump. Yeah, now we can draw on the ears. Kind of come out more round at the top and then tuck in like that. I hope she likes my art. Like, I know there's like the assumption, you know, of like, oh, it's fan art, of course they'll like it. You know, I've heard people tell me that a lot whenever I question if someone's gonna like my art or not. But then there's like, no, I've drawn fan art for people and had them very much be clear that they don't like it several times. My ego is irreparably damaged. Admits might be in like a, I don't know. I'm trying to make this to make her feel better, but if she's in like, I don't know how bad of a state she's in right now. So if anything, my art could make it worse, and I just dread that thought right now. That she's gonna see my art and be like, well, the last thing I wanted right now was art, you know? Or something like that. Uh, but I'm sure she'll appreciate it. I don't want to try hard this art really badly. Oh boy, time for the painful part. The weird little bang she has. I'm gonna say this part's just hard in all anime characters for me. First, gotta draw the middle bit. Just over the bridge of her nose. Comes around like that. And there's a piece that comes in front. Comes back around, covers this up, has a small bit that comes back. I need to learn the words for hair pieces. So I know like two. So I can actually commentate what I'm trying to express. These little like pointy bits. I don't know what they're called. I know the thing at the top is called like a fringe or something like that. That's just because I heard it in an anime once, and that's it. And it was Shield Hero, where they made like a joke about someone getting it. I think it's called fringe. I hope I'm not just. I just say well, no, but like the spiky bit specifically. This like little spiky bit. You can put that anywhere. I can be like, I can put like a spiky bit there. I don't know what the spiky bit is called. Like the little spiky strands. You can put that anywhere on the hair. So right now, this whole section is the bangs. That's as much as I know. I don't know what to call all these other pieces that make up this. Guess I'll just have to make up my own anatomy words at this point. This is like the best I've drawn her hair, I think, ever. Antenna, I feel like that's more the top thing though, right? I maybe made these a bit big.
Sheesh. That's a good hair antenna.
Yeah. Thank you. Shrinking them some. Be more on model. Oh, music stopped. Was it just loading for a long time? And it's time for the hair. Until now, I literally did not see this on her ref sheet. That this is a hair tie creating this chaotic piece of fluff right here. I did not even know that. I just noticed it seconds ago. Oh my god, yeah, because this is mostly symmetrical, but the part that made me thought it wasn't symmetrical was this bit. But no, it is basically symmetrical. Yeah, she does have crazy hair. In fact, I'm gonna need multiple layers for the hair on the sketch. Honestly, I won't need them in the line art, but for the sketch I will. Her hair's crazy. I'm just gonna try to sketch the hair, then I'm gonna morph it into position. Little flower. The anime green is so cute. Yeah. I might edit how this one looks. That's just my base sketch that I did. I actually did really good on the sketch that it looks like an illustration to me. I'm proud of that. Yeah, so I can cut this in like half probably. And since not all of it's gonna be visible. Yeah, there we go. That's like a braid. No, that's fair. Aw, sad. Why not? Nice. Art is always nice to me. Oh, did I not make it long enough? Did I make it, like, short? And stubby. That's like the braid. Yeah, I might have made it not big enough. This is not long enough. I made it 3 chunks long, but I didn't make it, like, uh... Okay. I'm gonna try to make it longer, slowly. I'm gonna restart the whole braid. The time from work. Care efficient. Yeah. So I had to deal with that, buddy. Mhm. Yeah, because I have to get down to like her collarbone. Yeah, it's good enough like this. Come from like behind her head a little bit. I hope she likes it. I just have to draw her ultra chaotic hair now. Which now that I know is basically symmetrical, I will have an easier time drawing it. It's basically symmetrical. Basically. Another hair or layer for the hair. I'm not going to draw the ponytail bit now that I know that actually is a ponytail. Yeah, look at that. If I use normal symmetry. I guess I can't use a symmetry tool. I do have to... I will have to, like, manually do this. Just on both sides, because the perspective. Okay, one side at a time. No ponytail yet. I'll do the ponytail last, just to keep my brain clear. To see in the name of the chips, the Billy O.T. Will her bow dip down, though my bully blows blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. In 2 weeks from shore, down on her right the wall. As all hands on shore. Men come to bring us sugar. Oh, it hit the water, whale's tail came up and caught her. And caught her when she dived below.
Fuck, it starts drawing in the middle of the night.
That's a mood. This frame of reference mine was not on green. May the woman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. My timer told me to take a break, but I'm gonna keep drawing just to finish the hair because I'm vibing right now. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and thing on the tongue is done, take a leave and go. Not cut and that's not gone. This is regular called and coach the captain, crew and all. And the tongue is done, take a leave and go. To bring us sugar and go. Yeah, there you go. This finds you tonight to drown out all your light and gear. Catch up in a little time, I'll be there by your side. They're at your door to take you again and do a song. Consolation falls and raise up my spirits, and I'll stay strong. Okay, now time to draw that little ponytail thing. Yeah, way too far. That hook shot straight to. I'll put a bunch of dots on this just to remind me that this is the ponytail layer. This is the bit of the hair that's the ponytail. But I draw it with like slightly differently. Swear no one else could find us. Where's my clock app? There we go. 10 minutes. Go. Your heart, baby. Your heart, baby. How's everyone doing right now? Man, that's an art style I admire. Very blocky art style. In this artwork I just saw, the like boobs are literally like hexagonal, kinda. Hard to explain, but I can't show it, obviously. It's like weirdly really good. There's an art style that I wanted to learn at one point that was very blocky, but I couldn't remember the artist who did it. And like they draw almost as if their characters are in a PlayStation game. You know? I don't know how to describe it, but it's like so satisfying, like how it's done. But it's like it's not like PlayStation graphics, but they draw as if like they almost have like PlayStation like proportions, like kind of blocky, very polygonal. You know, I don't know how to describe their art. I can't remember who they were, and I have one piece of their art somewhere on my phone, but it's somewhere and I don't know where it is. And if I could find that piece, I would reverse image search it and find the artist. Someone tweeted a cool image out, but it has Japanese in it, so I don't know what it says. So I gotta fucking run that shit through Translate, baby. Translate that text. Good thing they wrote the text really clearly, so I don't have to like I can just put it in the Google Translate like text detector instead of like having to write it out myself. I don't know, writing out. Oh, okay, I wrote it. So I don't have to like write it out myself with my finger. I don't know why the fucking desktop version of Google Translate doesn't have that. You know, I like because when it's kanji specifically, I don't know how to write it, or I don't like obviously if I don't know the kanji, I can't like type it out on a computer. But if it's like hiragana, I can. So, but if there's any kanji, my brain just goes. It's just the only thing I can really do on my computer. I feel like I was just talking, but I can't remember what I was saying. Hmm. No, there's no new tweets to look at. Sad, I guess I'll go to Reddit for the rest of my break. Green edit tweets. Oh, first thing I see is Splatoon subreddit bullshit. I need to unsubscribe because Splatoon subreddit is so stupid. I know, just me someone asking the stupidest questions like all the time. Like, why do people hate? Like, why do people hate this item? It's like because it's useless. It's actually you. Like, what do you mean? Why do we hate it? It's useless. If you found a use for it, I think you're wrong. First off, like, come on, like you think pros wouldn't have figured out a use for this item by now? And you, just a rando who joined 10 minutes ago, is like, what do you mean? It's so useful. It's like, no, just dumb. Platoon subreddit cring. Bruh. Only bruh. So I'm on this. So I have to follow the subreddit that's like. It's called anti-work, but it's not like. It's just an it's a hyperbole name. It's just like talking about how like hey, you should know your rights, and this is when you should quit your job, like when you're getting abused and whatnot. Spot that you're getting fucking yeeted. And then sometimes it's also posting like, wow, what the fuck is wrong with that company, you know? Man who was only on the job for 9 days fell into a pot of molten iron that was heated to 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Only receive a $145,000 fine. Like, my guy, that's such gross negligence that no, that you need a bigger fine than that. That's barely like a slap on the wrist for a fucking multi-billion-dollar company. Like, Jesus fuck, someone died because you're so ass at managing fucking molten material. Like, come on. Damn, that's fucked up. Can't do that. You gotta have some regulations. Okay, by the way, my timer ended like 30 seconds ago. I just wanted to finish my sentence before I started the 40-minute timer. Back up. 40 seconds, or 40 minutes. Timer start. Back to art. Did I even save? I don't even know if I did. I should save real fast. No, it's wrong. Trying to push me to victory. Okay, save's done. Yeah, I guess now it's just the arms and boob. Well, I guess and clothes, because clothes are like the easiest part, unless they're like super flowy and magical, or they're intricately designed, or I'm designing them. Then clothes are really hard, but I don't have to design the clothes. So the person already has an outfit. I'm not like giving them a cool outfit, a unique one. That took me too long. Neck. Standing united after the fight. All alone, you will never be. Us holding the key. Now let's put this in the back. Put all the hair into one folder. Let's title it hair. And let's lower the opacity so I can actually, so my eyes can focus on what I am drawing. Did I ever put that other cover of the song on in my playlist? Because there's a cover done by like Kerbifer. I can't remember his real name because he switched his channel to basically be his real name now, but I can't remember his last name. And just saying Christopher wouldn't help at all. Kerbifer, you remember him? He did a cover, or cover with multiple people, of this song. It's my favorite cover, and I actually can't remember if I put it on my playlist or not. I might not have. Hmm. Honestly, drawing. Oh, I should just use this to draw my arms like all the time because it's like way better, faster. You are next to me and I'm next to you. It's a brand new day. We have turned the page. Never much I need it. Or was it His World that it's a cover of? I think he did a cover of His World, not Fist Bump. This song's called Fist Bump. Yeah, I think he did a cover of His World. Hold on, let me check. Is his last name Neosi, or is that someone else? Kerbo. What is it? It is Neosi, I'm stupid. Let's go to his channel. Scroll back, like, only like a month or so, because I don't really need the cover. His World. Yeah. He did do it like a half cover. See, it's on my playlist, and if it's not, it's going on it right now, and I'm listening to it right now. It's not on my playlist. I'm an idiot. It is now. There you go, His World. It's featuring Jameson Boaz, Jason Griffin, and Pete Capella. I think he just did the art for it. I don't know if he actually sung in it. I actually never heard him sing. Probably doesn't. It's on his channel, that's all I know. Huh? Oh, I didn't look up. I only need to take the time on line art. That's all, but yeah, that's a mood. This world compromise just nowadays. In this world, what's that? Let's see. This finger curls in some more. And all the time, and watch your step, don't fall. S.E. Leinart. Oh fuck, I can't. There we go. Yeah, I don't like this part where they just have the voice acting bit. I just like the singing bits of this cover. A little much, in my opinion. Pulls me out of the vibes of the song. I'm only really tired. I'm really tired, but my heart, power of friendship, buddy. Okay, that was good. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go back onto shuffle. So I wasn't on shuffle for a while. I'm doing just fine. I lied. I'm dying. Just fine. I lied. I'm dying inside. I'm dying inside. Oh, I see. I'm looking at my reference up top. More like this. I think I need to redo this whole thing real fast. I swear I'm tapping the eraser button, but it wasn't working. Oh, that's why it's not obscured. God, art's so hard. Man, this is bad. Let's just up, up, up. There. Mm. You like soft clean up this part of the hand so I can see it fucking better. Beep, bop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Why I'm selecting the eraser sometimes, but it's just like, nah. Nah. Okay, I think now. No, oh, no, wait, hold on. Other hand. Other hand first before I start worrying about the mouth again. Other half of the body. Come on. Oh no. Where you at? Let's move my reference so I can actually fucking see what I'm trying to draw. Vibin'. Yeah, my hand folds like around there when I do this motion. I mean, not exactly there, but it does bend. Not like other guys. If you're alive, break a couple whiskey in a movie, no one would ever know. Shut the close. Fingers. Okay. His fingers look good. Hmm. Looking at references, help me better shape it, because I'm like very close to the actual model, but I don't shouldn't matter. It should be like expressive. Tell me how it's looking easy. Yeah. Criminal mentality. Everyone quite the problem. FIFA, FOFA. Check be lethal, check be slick. Feels deeded. Tell me how sleeping easy. Okay, this I'm gonna open a ton of references for this because in my week off I've gotten bad at drawing chest. So no, you're not, Tux. You're really good. Oh, yeah, wicked way. I can't really do pinups either. Oh, neat. Can't wait to see who it is. I'm going through my saved references on my phone right now. Just like scanning over them real fast. I haven't even drawn her collarbone in yet. I feel like right here, right? Is that where it should be? Yeah, that's about where it should be. I just drew it fucking wrong. Collarbone really helps me with the chest part. Oop. Oh, Mets went online. I'll lurk in her stream. She deserves it. Da, 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 da. That, I think. I want to make this good. Ugh. About it, but like, you know, to do another Passover. Let's turn off the hair layer since it's kind of same color as what I'm doing with this layer. How's that? What do you think, Tux? Or anyone who's here? Anyone can answer. Beautiful. Thank you. I haven't done a fucking flip check in forever. And it actually surprisingly still looks good. I want to fix something over here in a bit, but now that I've done a flip check, but yeah. Message is tilted to the side and yes, it's good. Okay. If I like tilt it, if I tilted the camera to be about where her chest is tilted, it would look like this. Just adding these lines to check something, I'll delete them in a bit. Yeah, I like that like sort of motion. I won't be getting to line art today, I know that. So I think I'm safe to also just send this off for other people to check. But yeah, I do agree with you. I think it looks good. Before I screenshot, I should probably turn my hair back on. It's not to sketch like the body, but I mean the like the clothing, and then I'm still not sure if I'll be done. Alright. Clothing, we'll do a clothing layer. Feel the sun. No, you want them hitting you. Oh, fuck, I have to draw. Oh, I have to draw the sleeves. I didn't consider that. Gonna hate sleeves. Above my lungs. Apologize. I made any wrongs I couldn't right. Worrying you. Actions leave. Yes. Reach good and bad. Way out of it. I will go back and find strength and those who love me. That looks like there's boobs under it, right? Even her clothing is like super thin and flowy. Just living her body this way. I need to look up like a sleeve, like when it's like when you have your arm up, because that's what this one is. No, I'll just put on my jacket. It's over here. I'll slide my jacket on it. Let's see that. Yeah. Sound it. There. Too lazy to put the whole thing on. But I have a weird sleeve. Fuck. But like. Yeah. Very pretty. It's really good. I was gonna say I think it looks really good. I think it looks great. There's only like a few bits that I would critique. That's only if you want them critiqued as well. Time for my break. Well, I'm not gonna take it quite yet. I'm in the zone with these sleeves. I don't want to lose my zone right now. Yeah, I made it too baggy because this isn't quite. It's a thin piece. Dang, it's cold. Yeah, very cold. Yeah, I looked up how to draw sleeves, so now I'm gonna get references. Aha! Reference. Exactly what I'm looking for. And the wrist is up. Oh, things in the can't draw that. Yeah. Rip. I need that Bluetooth as well. Let's see, they have. Yeah, they have like folds going down like this. I'm so fast, I'm so. Okay, we're gonna edit the smile now. Smile time. I'm gonna separate layer so we can keep the old mouth if I really need it. Let's take. What? Move this onto its own layer too so I can hide it. It might be too high. That might be the problem. Well, it might be that the mouth's too high. I think that might be my ish. You said possible. the anime. Curiosity. Everyone that's the nature so go away. It's a little wide. Maybe that's what's my phone. Everything upside down can't be found. There's love on every dance to Mother Nature's. Time to wait. Spinning, spinning, round and round and upside down. Can't be found. Feeling to go away. It's supposed to. How's that look? Bluetooth danger. Oh, well, I wasn't reading. Fuck. Can't imagine if the end Mario movies full Mario Kart. Yeah, that actually that'd be awesome. I'd love that music to start jamming. Tux, this mouth or this mouth? Big mouth or the smaller one, I guess, so it's easier so you can tell me which one easier. Big or small? What kind of? Yeah, thank you. That's what I was thinking. I just, I like having confirmation for my thoughts. Otherwise, I'm lost all the time. The crystal is watching. Go show shit like that. Hours had been used for good. Brotherhood. Romance okay. Tunes and play. Crystal and he screamed. And that's like a blast you through full flat. Damn, rip. Of the land. Actually, this might help me do the. This might help me do the clothing layer. Just like hiding the body and seeing if it makes sense. Yeah. From her throne, in a crystal stone. It's her broken-heartedly. Yes, I'm still listening. YouTube, why did you just fucking pause my music? Let's search the sea and all reality. I need said, and so begun. Changes in time. Only began. I've been a foreign land, at a castle so grand. Was a king so gross and old. Butter hot and blonde. Which is a space pointer. My arms are broken and I don't know why my chest is smoking. With my staff, look back on this and laugh. Now go into the sun. Will steam. It's spandex heroes now. Build your destiny. Past the walls. Cut piece armor. But I shiver as balls. The world is narrow. You wouldn't be led astray. Because the magic arrow. No, let's do it our righteous way. Oh fuck. Worthy! What's poppin'? I was thinking of raiding you in a bit, though. I guess you don't stay up that long. It's poppin'. How's stream? I still can't get the bot to do both commands for some reason. It's weird. Bots are stinky. How you doing? How's stream? I'm making this art for a friend. Here's all the layers on. Oh, not that layer. That's good to hear. Doing found out for a friend. Thanks. I had to take a long break. I had to take a week-long break from doing everything. But I'm back and I'm doing good. I'm doing better. She has terrifying hair. At the top right of the stream. Look at this hair. Terrifying. Every artist who's ever had to draw it has complained, including me. Yeah, it's Mitz. I think I actually drew her ears correct for once, so that's good. See, is there anything I can think of to fix? I should really change how I color code my sketch. Because trying to show my color coded sketches to anyone else, they just don't know what's happening. The hair layer is also transparent mostly because of all the stuff that's in front of it. I think I did the booba in the shirt correctly. She has a very weird, thin shirt. Flip check. Should have moved your pins, I thought as I flew. And Brian because he's a good friend. That brush was way too big. Yeah. Imagine the psychopaths who fucking have all their brushes are a different size instead of just changing the brush size of like one brush. The reason I think of that is when the brief period of time that I used GIMP, because I heard it was really good. And that's basically what you had to do on GIMP, was all your brushes, you just have the same brush like 6 times, but different sizes. It was painful. I don't like GIMP. I used it for like a week. That's how brief of a period I used GIMP, and then I used Fire Alpaca. Like, wow, I hate this. Hmm. Hmm. Unfuzzle. Yeah, Tex Worldy came in. Howdy, Chasen. That I hope that's how I pronounce it. I don't know. Oh, I haven't drawn her tail. You know, Mitz likes to tease about when I don't draw tails, even when it's like reasonable that the tail wouldn't be visible. Like, you know, it's reasonable that the tail would not be visible in this image. But I know she's gonna tease me for it if I don't somehow include the tail. Because I forgot it. Yeah, it's this layer. I want to edit this hair strand. It looks ugly. Yeah, I like it better. Do I want to do a tail? And After flipping it a few times, I almost like the image a little bit more facing this way, but she's right-handed, so it has to stay this way. And that's because she has a pen. I can get more art of my... Oh, fuck. I tapped... Okay. I tapped one of my tabs in a weird way. I can get more art of my character. So I'm just thinking about it again. How some people draw her with the biggest dumpy. Not you, Tex Fox. I know you're drawing her right now, but not you. Not think I was the fact that you're doing art reminded me of other art I have, where this one artist I knew drew my character a few times, but they really like asses, so they drew my character with the biggest dumpy, and so and like I was like, oh, and like when I have like a list of like all the art I have, that's one of them, because you know it's nice art to show off, and everyone goes, oh yeah, dumpy instead of you know giant chest, because that's what the character is more. Also, back in the days when I didn't have a rough sheet because I wasn't good enough to draw a rough sheet, so I just had other people's art be my refs. And then I had to like put a note under that one specifically and be like, this person just likes drawing dumpies.
I wanna scream, but I'm in a soundless void. Little buddy.
Real little buddy moment. Yeah, this reminded me of that. Oh, like, oh yeah. Oh, when I had to do that on like DeviantArt, like tell people like, no, it's just this one artist who draws them with the giant dumpy. They're more top heavy than bottom heavy. Oh, yours is fine though. It's fine. Oh wait, who messaged me? Just new. Sending my sketches off to some people. What is this song? I think I'm. Oh, I guess I can work on a background if I want a background, or if I want to generic the background some. Background. I don't have any background ideas, even if it's abstract. Uh, you don't have any background ideas? Why is this? Okay. One of my tabs was flashing, being like, hey, look at me. And then I look at it and it has no notification for me. Of course. All these layers, and I'm gonna have exactly one background layer. And I don't know what to put in the background. I guess Mitz has like a pillowy theme. Maybe I make like a pillow fort. Why did my music stop? 1 second. Ooh. Oh gosh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like mimic the kind of pillows that she has in her thing. Like a little dog pillow. I'm gonna try to like pile up her like pillows and where the fuck did... Okay. Love is your creation. Ah, fuck. Hi, Heathen. How you doing? Thanks for subscribing. No, you're a cutie bean. Okay, I'm gonna think I need to think of more cute pillow designs because she only has like 5 on her thing. I want to throw in some generic pillows to have them. Anyone have any cute... I'm doing better. Still kind of meh, but I've been feeling a lot better since the start stream. I could put like a little beanbag in here. That's like a pillow. I need a drawing. I need a picture of a beanbag. Hey, Heaven, you're adorable. What are some cute pillow ideas? I was gonna type in beanbag. I was like, why do I have Google open? Jeez, they make beanbags giant now. What the fuck? That one's like 7 feet long. And it's a sphere. A Stitch one plus a... Ooh, platypus is a good idea. They make beanbags massive now. You could fit like 3 people like comfortably snuggling on that beanbag. Gee, like the first result for beanbag on Google. Okay, wait. Cute stylized platypus. There you go. That gives me exaggerated proportions to make a platypus. This might look like a duck instead. That also looks like Darth Vader in this sketch, but whatever. I'll give him a little Perry the Platypus hat. Perry the Platypus. If I draw an ambiguous, like, animal with a duck bill, then I give it Perry's fedora, then you immediately know it's Perry the Platypus, or that's supposed to be a platypus. See? I drew it a little high. Hold on, let me draw a little. It's Vader duck. And now you know it's Perry because it has a hat. Oh, and there's a black like band going across it. I'm gonna add like 4 more pillows, and then I'll like add like a gradient with like a cherry blossom gradient or something in the background. I'm gonna write that so I don't forget to do that, because that's a good idea, but I'm gonna forget. And a middle finger so I remember. There you go. Now I'll remember for sure. Okay, I need a few more. You said Platypus and Stitch. Stitch is a good one. That's what like Stitch, I think. I have a Stitch plush somewhere. I don't know where it is. I was trying to keep them in the art style of her pillows in her background. So it'd be like, Stitch would be like... Stitch has a big fucking nose. Stitch is a big schnauzer. There we go. And the eyes are always like this, so... It's the ears that really let you know that's Stitch. Maybe not like that. Like, you can just draw a ball, and as long as it has Stitch's ears, then you know it's Stitch. Like, that's the defining character trait of Stitch. Or physical character trait. Design trait. Like, see? Now you know it's Stitch. You got the ear. I mean, Anne wants the colors, Aaron. You'll definitely know. Oh, he has a little, like, scruff on his head. There. Okay, a few more. Stitch. What's something else cute that Mitz would have? Oh, I forgot. Stitch does have the antennae, but he can, like, pull them in. But he doesn't need the antennae to be recognizable. Because he doesn't have the antennae normally. He doesn't have his 4 arms normally either. What's something else cute? Like, adorable kind of plush pillow thing. So I want to put, like, 2 more. Like, right here, but that you won't see it, but I'll probably turn this into some type of background that's usable. Another one that's, like, right here. Like, 2 more. 1, 2. Yeah. Well, Stitch doesn't normally have his antennae out. That's what I'm saying, but I just remember that he had them in general. Maybe like a generic, like, Bongo Cat plush. Okay. I have 2 ideas if you don't have any more ideas. I'll wait to hear what yours are so I don't poison the water. I don't want to poison the water hole. I actually just literally forgot one of the ideas I had. Oh yeah, Bongo Cat is what I said. I already said that one out loud, so it's not like I'm poisoning the water anymore. Trying to think of plushes that are cute and also fit Mitts as like a person. Little pause. Oh. Pikachu. How did I not think of Pikachu? She has a whole channel in her Discord of where she posts her Pikachu shit. Pikachu is a great idea. And I do this Bongo Cat terribly, so it gives me an excuse to delete it. She literally has a whole channel in her Discord about her Pikachu memorabilia. Pikachu plush. You can't blame me. I have that channel muted because she either never posts in it or posts like 80 Pikachus in one day. So I don't want to get like notified. I don't enter her Pikachu plush channel or her Pikachu whatever channel. It's not just plushes. Can't blame me for forgetting. Also, her Discord's like more dead than mine at times, so. And hers is way bigger, so I don't go in there often. Every now and then I try to revive it. You know, I try. I'm just not successful. Yeah. It's not successful at reviving it. Pikachu has like perfectly round eyes. All the plushes have like built-in little glints in the eye. And that can be his red cheek. That's the stripe. Okay, the stripes on Pikachu are at the base of this thing. You know, maybe I can just put a big Snorlax plush behind her or something. It won't be visible because she'll be blocking basically all of it with her hair, but you know, it's just there and I want to know it's there. Snorlax foot. Well, let's just get the outline of Snorlax first. He's like, womp. Fucking, there we go. His feet are small. I'm too lazy to turn off all the layers in front of what I'm drawing. I want to restart the Snorlax. It's more... Snorlax actually is weird for me to draw. I don't know why. Body. Body obtained. Head. weird ears. Like a cat. He has like a widow's peak. Oh, if I edit the what I'm drawing just a little bit, I can make it look like he's laying down instead of standing up. Yeah, see, like his tummy's coming in front of his face. Perfect. That makes it better, and it gives a more classic look. Better. And now I can draw his tootsies. He has like weird toes. God dang, I hate when that happens. Workplace, reload workplace. Oh yeah. Where's underbite? Yeah. It's weird that not many of the Snorlaxes are like sitting. Like the sitting Snorlaxes are the better ones, in my opinion. Most of them are in like a standing position. Like feet forward should be how all Snorlax plushies are, because it's cute. I guess if you want to sit on the Snorlax plush, it laying on its back is better. And if I get a Snorlax plush, I want it to like look like he's like sitting down, having a good time. You know, I wouldn't want to lay on him. I'll show what I mean. I'll grab the images. But, like, the Snorlax plushes are like this, where the feet are facing down and the arms are out. Well, meanwhile, some of the rare Snorlax plushes are like, where's the one I was literally just looking at that's sitting? Here we go. This one's sitting. What's sitting to cuddle and laying them? Yeah. And see, this one, his feet are forward because he's sitting on his butt. You know, that's the kind of Snorlax plush I like. I like that pose. So I guess if I had a beanbag size Snorlax, make him lay on his back. But this one says it was 12 inches tall. This one's not a beanbag sized Lorax. This one's a small boy. If it's a small one, make him sit. If he's a beanbag chair, you know, make him lay on his back. Fine. Really, the Snorlax beanbag chair ones are only $30. That's interesting. I mean, I wouldn't have anywhere to put it because I sleep in, because I sit in my chair or I'm in my bed, so I wouldn't have a use for a beanbag Snorlax. Too. Later, I can think of maybe some designs to put on these pillows, or maybe I'll just make these generic pillows just colors, just pretty colors. I think I'm done for the night because I have 23 minutes left. But like, do I really want to do line art? Because that's all I have left is line art and coloring and stuff. And it's like, do I really want to do the line art right now? I could do something else for 23 minutes, or I could end stream. What do you guys think? I mean, like start a new drawing or sketch something. I'll save real fast. Yeah. I don't know what will make me happy though. Not smart. I mean, yeah, true. could do some other sketch related to Mitts. Yeah, I'll do like a shit post sketch of Mitts. Yeah, real fast. Bathroom. Bathroom first. How to use the bathroom. Oh, it's like, where's my BRB screen? Big. Oh, wow, I thought I set the chat to not clear when I swap scene. The fuck? I swear I set it to not clear when I swap scene. I had it like that. Not a big deal. That's like it not doing that. Oh, hey, I like this Lemon Demon song. He died. Of other people's clothes. Or skulls. Why did I think it was clothes? And his own when he died. He died. Left behind. Symbols on this movie. Gator said was scorched when he died. My draw Mitts is a little like ball of floof. That's the sketch shit post I have. Little cloud. Inside. He died. Pictures of his missing children cried. Later found his wife. Wow, I cannot draw ahead right now. dark, stormy night. Record play, the laughing record play. Ooh, message cooked into his spine. It said when he died. This pledge of red. It makes me think, how much blood would you need to make the ocean red? Wasn't it like what was that one place where there's so much molasses in the water due to that accident? That it was like 100 years ago, by the way, where it made the like water around it brown for like 3 months, I think. It was like a couple tons of molasses. And that was enough to make it like brown for a while. How much of any amount of like colored substance would you need to turn the entire ocean a color for like a brief period of time? Well, I suppose if it's the whole ocean, it would probably stay that way for like a long time, as opposed to just a small local area, you know? See, if it's like a local area, it's like the harbor that I was thinking of with the molasses. It was the harbor would turn back to normal color by, probably the molasses slowly osmosing out into the rest of the ocean and dissipating. But if you had enough to turn the whole ocean a color, then where would it would probably take years, like probably like 100 years for it to turn back to its normal color. Because it would have to, go through digestive systems of fish. It would have to get rained up and down a couple billion times, etc. I mean, assuming with no human intervention, because at that point there would be human intervention of just people like reprocessing the water and getting rid of the icky stuff that's changing the color. If the whole ocean turned a color. Yeah, no human intervention. It'd probably take like a couple 100 years in honesty. $7 minutes. It's crazy how Grandma's Daisy's biscuits and have a nice chat. I'm gonna look up chibis. Because that's what I'm kind of doing right now, and I'm bad at chibis. And chibis have like giant fucking foreheads. It's basically a perfect circle outside of that. Squishy. Squishy fish. How the fuck do I chibiify Mrs. Hair? I had to like get her hair in like a state. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da. And of course, turn her like little fringe thingy into extra. Comb fluff. I guess I should include the braids. Oh my god, I forgot it on both on this and the other art. I always forget her weird little butterfly clip. It doesn't just it makes no sense to me, so my brain often just ignores it. I gotta remember to put the butterfly clip in. I don't feel like drawing it right now on the other art because it will take me forever. Because it just like melts my brain, like drawing it. I don't know why, but it just does. Draw on this one because it's like, eh. Dust of the land, ocean man. I want to draw a giant like brush, getting ready to fucking brush her ass. Brush her booty. I meant like hairbrush. Google, not that kind of brush. Yes, perfect, perfect reference right there. Like I want facing the other way. Coming. And this needs less because it's like it's pivoting on like a point, so it's not like that's part will have less blur. That's a good like little shitpost sketch for the night. I'll probably ink it after stream to make it look real nice. Yeah, we're about the end of stream, so. And I also don't want to ink this right now. So. Yeah, adding like little tufts to all those corners makes it look better. Alright, like brush Sue up here. I'll lower this because that was just to help me visualize the state. Save that to my widths as well as. Yeah. Okay, let's see who's all ready for a raid. Trish music. I need to thunk real hard. Okay. Alright, we're gonna read mitts. Hope everyone has a really good evening. There's my Discord if you're not in it. We are doing watch parties. Probably one in Thursday. And we're gonna try to finish up the Tome series before I play the Tome video game on Sunday. I hope everyone has a really good night. Let me just find the fucking good night screen. There it is.